Hello everybody, good evening. First off, Asara, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And enjoy the emotes and such, or ads free and such. Rehooked up your Wii. You need a disc cleaner? Could get try on your Wii? You should play it. It seems like it's got some unique stuff to it. There's certainly not another experience in 3rd gen that's quite the same as that one, with weapons unlocking as you go through the story and the bowgun system. It's cool. Hello, Hitas. Yeah, hello to Hitas and Ace Zara, Frenchie, Game God, Nuclear Mango, DM Kenneth. Welcome. It's almost everybody who's checked in so far. I guess Ryan and eClear TK as well. Hello, Super Sorrow. Welcome. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Well, thank you for coming to say hi, Hitas. I was thinking today that I'll probably start trying to stream a little bit. I'll probably try and stream a little bit in the day sometime soon. That way so we can meet some new folks and people who normally can't stop by the stream can come by. I want to let this song finish before we start. Hello, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. I like this song. I think this is Jumbo Village. Hey, Nafudis. Hello. Welcome. I think this is Jumbo Village. Maybe. Hello, Dr. Jim. We're gonna start here very shortly. Oh man, the coffee tastes good. We're pretty much where we were last night. I didn't play it all this afternoon or anything. I thought about grinding Tigrex off stream, but I didn't get the chance to. So we're gonna be grinding the high rank Tigrex for a minute here. Okay. Thank you to the Ethnic Sounds soundtrack for such nice music. All right. Okay. So, we need to do some Tigrex. Yesterday we did Tigrex with a Thunder Longsword and a Thunder Hunting Horn. I think today I want to do it with a Thunder Sword and Shield real fast. How did Hunting Horn vs. Tigrex go for you? We finished it, but it was pretty sloppy. Like, I think I got the idea, but in order to do it well in the future versus the G rank one, we'll have to be a lot stricter about what we commit to as far as attacks go. We're doing some high rank Tigrex. Hello, we on that ultralight beam. It's like we finished it. I don't know if we carded. I don't know if we carded to him, but we used all of our potions. I remember that much. Gypsyros weapon? You'd think so. It looks like Gypsyros, but the Gypsyros bits are there to actually just insulate the Kirin horn, which is really neat. Sword used by a boy raised by a Thunder Beast. It's made of Kirin horn. So the sword itself is a Kirin horn, and there's Gypsyros skin around the handle so you can still hold it, because Gypsyros is kind of rubbery and immune to thunder and electricity. Pretty cool. Oh, I guess I already did this whole farm thing, didn't I? All right. MHU Twitch is taking on Red Eyes Black Dragon Freebie Night. They said they were going to do some Fatalis stuff. Best of luck to them. I hope they have a good time. Whenever you have Kirin armor, some Gypsyros was murdered too. It's kind of okay. Maybe they just import it from the old world, Gucci. Maybe that's what they do. They have Gypsyros skins shipped over. Should be Poison and Thunder then, since it has Gypsyros. Maybe so. We do have the Argosy? The Argosy captain is there. He could bring some Gypsyros skin over. Okay. It's been a minute since I did Tigrex's Sword and Shield. I've done a little bit of practice for this fight this spring, because we were doing some practice for a Not Your Granny % RTA run of this game. How do you think Joe got to the New World? He blasted his way over with his breath? I have no idea. He was just that hungry. That's what happened. He was just that hungry. Something about undiscovered regions in the continent. Y'all have such good memories for what people post in the Discord. I have a hard time remembering. What's our goal for today's stream? I need a Tigrex skull shell from this guy in order to make an earplugs decoration. And then we're going to be done with our earplug set for Black Diablos. Woof. Will this count as your Sword and Shield Tigrex run? No, this is high rank. High rank Tigrex gives us a pretty good chance of skull shells. But it will count as practice towards our Sword and Shield run. Yeah, yesterday we did high rank Tigrex with Longsword and with Hunting Horn, and they both went okay. Longsword went quite well. Hunting Horn went just okay. How's the hunts? They're going okay. We're just starting. Oops. Oh, it didn't hit. Too early. Hello, Gintroverted. I hope you're doing well today. Didn't Hunting Horn end in less time than Longsword? It might have. It was around the same time. It was just sloppier. What Sword and Shield is this? This is the Thunderblade Vajra. I think it's the best Thunder... I don't know if it's fully upgraded yet, but it's the best Thunder Sword in this game. And to those of you who are watching, we're being colossal cowards and we're using some G-rank gear, mainly, on a high-rank hub Tigrex. So it's not that scary, but it does kind of help with my Tigrex anxiety. Practicing with this version first before having to do the G-rank version later on. Yep, someone just thought that a minute ago, and that's because it looks a lot like a Gypsyros weapon. The reason for that is that there are Gypsyros parts used in it to craft it and in the design. Oof. And that means that you can hang on to the Kieran Horn. The Gypsyros bits act like insulation for the Kieran Horn. I know Monstropolis. For most monsters, I wouldn't do that, but Tigrex is an exception because he's that crazy. Three jumps. Wonder if we're going to try and eat the sword. I don't know. Whoops. This is a cool design for the Kieran sword. I think so too. I like it better than the one that looks like a trident. Oop, he's enraged again. Yeah, me too. Me too, Uchi. Jinx. Missed. Need some Monoblast hearts for some Artisan decos. Oof. Well, hope you have fun, hopefully you have fun farming Monoblos. He's a fight that is not present in lots of the games. It's kind of unique to get to farm him. I've been meaning to make some of his weapons at some point in this game because they're cool. The lance and the sword are both pretty neat. Hello, Monstropolis. I think I already said hello. If I didn't, then hello. Okay. This is actually probably the matchup I've practiced the most on Tigrex in this game. But not in the last few weeks or so, always could use a little brush up. Our only goals really are to break his head and then carve his body. And if it's really close, we can capture him as well. You get a chance from capturing him. You get like a 7% chance of getting the skull shell from capturing him. But you get 3 5% chances from your 3 body carves, so that feels better to me. Interesting choice there. Oops. He still hits pretty hard, honestly, Monstropolis. Like, I wouldn't do this, like I said, for almost any other monster in the game, but he just feels so overtuned to me that I don't feel too bad about it. Nope. Too late. It's hard to ratchet yourself up and down for the 2 different evade timings. Of course, now the one time I want him to charge, he won't. That's so like this game. Most of the time you're trying to bait him into short range options. The one time you want him to do a long range option, he's like, nah, I'll just do all the short range options you'd rather I do most of the time. Yeah, see, like, that's why I don't feel bad about this high rank armor. It's like, dude, or G rank armor. It's like, dude, you see how much damage he still does to us? Or you can do that, I guess. It feels so much smarter to just block the roar. That's so much more intelligent of an option. Double flinch? I saw that too. I'm not sure why he double flinched. Maybe we hit his neck? Maybe a hand, yeah, that too. So close. One day you will not have to remind me about the sword and, or about the shield part in Sword and Shield. I mean, I can see that it's vastly more intelligent with Sword and Shield to block the roar as opposed to try and roll it. But I'm just trying to practice those. So I'm gonna keep trying. When we're doing the G rank one, I'll probably just block it because there's almost no penalty. Two jumps. Ooh. Hello, Cephalos. Hello, Cephalos. He's just popping by, yup. He's here to make his little, like, boing noise. They make the weirdest noises. I think they sound even weirder in 4th gen. In 4th gen, there's like an even weirder kind of like whirring noise when they move. It sounds goofy. Whoop. It's adorable though. It's something. Couldn't get it twice in a row. If you could... Yeah, thanks. How's the Tigrex? It's a high rank one, so it's not as bad as a G rank one would be, but it's okay. Sword and Shield's a matchup I feel a little bit better about with him. I'm failing it. He punished the same way every time. Are you really gonna jump twice again right after that? He's literally just letting us practice. He's like, I'm gonna roar, and then I'm gonna jump twice and let you heal up again, and we'll try it again. He's running drills with me. Feels good, man. Not the best positioning. Oh no, we're in 4th gen. There's slopes. It'd be funny if you got Skull Shell from the tail. Greed, yeah. Yep. Girth. Maybe you can't press circle right after that move, gives you one more triangle strike. Missed it. Not going too bad. That was a lot of staggers. It was. I think we're dealing a lot of damage because of how much thunder this sword has. Automod has started catching the word waifu. I have nothing to say about that, just I figured that y'all should know. Can't seem to get the slow roller tonight. There it is. No punish. R.I.P. Too close there. Ooh, that's scary, walking close to him like that. His taunt bite hits you? Yup, it did. It sure did. The Cephalos are huge in this game? Yup. A lot of mobs are pretty big in this game. There are some really big Bolfongos. There are Bolfongos that are the size of Boldrum. Too early. The Cephadrome must be massive. It's not that far off the size of Opuzzion. It's like half the size of Opuzzion. Heck of a warm-up tonight. This is not generally what I warm up on. Missed it. In Monster Hunter World, you're actually starting to be able to solo hunts. You got Evade Window 5. Nice. That's awesome. That sounds like lots of fun. Are you rolling through lots of monster stuff? So the Evasion Mantle quest, Tempered Azure and Tempered Pink Rathian. That sounds like a challenge. Where does that quest take place in the game? Like, what map does it take place on? And do they come to each other? I kind of forgot Azure was in World. I remember Pink being in World because she's on the key quests, but I don't remember Azure because he's not on the key quests. In the arena? I'm looking forward to playing through World again. It's been a while since I've put good effort into it. He should be weak pretty soon, I think. Two jumps, nice. That still hit the head. Hitboxes in this game are goofy. Tempered's hard for you, no worries. I feel like they hit hard and move a little quicker. I guess someone in chat who knows the actual parameters of temperate should mention what temperate does to a monster stats. I can't remember if they move quicker or not. I think they do. I've got a lot to learn about World. This sounds weird. Intellectually, I don't know how all the systems in that game work, because when I first played through World, I wasn't really studying Monster Hunter, paying much attention to some of that stuff, I guess. Unchanged speed? Okay, just bump more damage. Makes sense. There we go. He's weak. That means we should be able to finish him off with bombs. If he isn't. Stop here. Nice. It sounds weird saying that, Uchi, but I guess you're not totally wrong. I like learning about how all the systems work. That's so fast. Wow. Nice, Asara. No skull shell. We still get a chance in the rewards from breaking his head. I think we get like a 12% chance from breaking his head. Something that I'm not totally clear on in this game is if you get some of those break rewards if you don't capture the monster. For whatever reason, in my head, they were kind of linked. Like, oh, you get a 12% chance of a reward for this if you break his head, or if you capture him. But break rewards should roll the same whether you capture or not. That was a gold crown small. Cool. You got an apple. Hi, Rosie. Welcome. Yep, no skull yet. No skull shell. We'll do them again. Yeah, enjoy your apple. I have been trying to have at least one apple every day recently. That's why Cephalos was so big? I guess so. But what does that mean about the big Tigrex? What does that mean about a gold crown large Tigrex? Alright, I'm going to try another one that's going to be kind of tough for me. I'm going to try Lance. I don't really remember how Lance works. I think Lance will probably work fundamentally differently than the other weapons will. At least a little differently than the other weapons in terms of how you move around him when you're fighting him. But you can guard, which is nice. I don't think I have a Thunder Lance. We should look at what the good Thunder Lances are. I think... Is there an ore Thunder Lance or something? I think, maybe? Let's take a look. Now we're going down the rabbit hole. It's like, oh, well, I need to farm Black Diablo, or I need to farm Tigrex so I can fight Black Diablos with dual blades. But in order to farm Tigrex, I want to farm him with Lance. So we need to make a Thunder Lance so we can fight Tigrex so we can fight Black Diablos. Is there Para Lance? Poison. Water. Fire. No Ice Lance and no Thunder Lance. Let's take a look at what some of the options are in this game, because I don't remember. Okay. Looking for recommendations on lances. Is this a lance? Yeah, here lance is hard rank and lance is G rank. Okay. For thunder, there's the spark plug and then there's the Gnar Thunder Lance. That's probably a Kirin lance. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, right, it's that one. Oh, hey, Monster Hunter World? What? That's not what I was looking for. It's funny. No, not Safi's Bolt Snout. Google. Here we go. Nar Thunderlance. Kieran Silvermane, Platinum Mane, Thunderbug Jelly. Kieran Azure Horn, Kieran Hide, Thunderbug Juice. This is the high rank version. Still, a high rank version with 500 Thunders, kind of obscene. I imagine we should get used to that sort of thing. New Monster Hunter games, results showing up first. Spark Plug, huh? Spark Plug Lance. Oh gosh, MHFU. There we go. Is it gross? Oh, right, this is the one I was thinking of. This isn't gross, this is cool. Hard Purple Gypsy Roast Wing. You can make it. You can make it. Eltolite or Hard Purple Gypsy Roast Wings. 8 of them. Oof. Thunderbug Juice. Thunderbugs. And you can be upgraded into the Thunderbug Shock Lance. Cool. It's got 3 slots. So cool. I like this one. We need to make this. This one takes a Harbor Jang Horn and Leather Kieran Thunder Tails. How you guys like that word right there? Leather Kieran Thunder Tail. Assuming this is an ancient civilization weapon, it looks like it, doesn't it? Hard Poo Gypsy Roast Wing, yep. 3 slots. Let's see if we can make it. It'd be cool if we could make the what, Rarity 9 version. That'd be cool. Let's go take a look. I can't believe I didn't make this 2 ranks ago. When is Rajang? Rajang is later this rank. You have 2 options for G rank Rajang quests. The first one is 2 regular Rajang in the arena. They're both G rank. The second one spawns after 10 minutes. So that's Final Invitation G rank version. The other option is a single Rajang, but it's Furious Rajang. And it basically one-shots you even in max upgraded G rank armor. It's kind of nutty. So those are your 2 options for G rank Rajang. Spark Plug. Oh gosh. Okay, it needs hard Eltolite ore. It needs 4 hard Poo Gypsy Roast Wings and 10 Thunderbug Juice. Can you craft Thunderbug Juice? I don't think we're gonna do this right now, but I'm kind of curious to look into it anyways. If I was a sword and shield, no, this is a lance. That'd be a really cool sword and shield, Uchi. I would much rather have this as a sword and shield. Oh, it looks so sick. Thunderbug Juice can be acquired by gathering shinies that the great Thunderbugs at the tower drop. You can also trade Dragon Moss for Thunderbug Juice at the Veggie Elder in the Snowy Mountains. Interesting. Well, we're not going to be doing it with this. I think we're going to go ahead and do high rank Tigrex with Darkness Dark Lance. I need a minute to put the set back together. And I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. Thanks for being here, y'all. My favorite lance? It's really good. It's really good. It's a good lance. I didn't realize I left you guys with a text scroll. That's funny. It's a Paralance, yeah. It's a really good Paralance. You can make it using just bug parts at the beginning of G rank, and it has natural purple sharpness. It's awesome. Okay, let me see what this set's supposed to be. Text scroll ASMR. It's actually kind of, I like that noise. I don't know, maybe some people find that noise kind of obnoxious, but I like it. Okay, this set is supposed to have 2 iron curtain jewels, 4 artisan jewels, a turtle jewel. That's it. There's 1 iron curtain jewel. Boy, okay, so we need an iron curtain jewel for this. This set doesn't make much sense for the Darkness Dark Lance because it already has purple. Guard up. Guard skill, guard skill. How many of these do I have? I have 2 of these. This gives us, what, 1 point in guard, and this gives us 3 points in guard. We would be able to get guard +2 on this set. I'm not going to do it for this hunt, but we'd be able to get guard +2 on this set if we needed to for a lance that had purple sharpness. That'd be nice. Okay, need to eat. I think this will go a little rough. But I'm interested to start feeling out how you're supposed to do Tigrex with Lance. It's been a little bit since I've tried it. After 1 hit, back up and guard. That seems about right, yeah. Yep, that's always a really good tip for both of the shielded weapons in this game. Is that, and not even just in this game, in the series in general, is that if you're in a situation where you think you have to block lots of attacks, try and hold guard and move a little bit, both with gun lance and with lance, because you'll regain stamina that way. Whereas if you just hold guard, you don't regain any stamina; it'll just keep getting drained. Pretty big difference in survivability. It's a great tip. That sword and shield too? Sword and shield and great sword are locked to the spot when they're guarding, so you can't do that. Oops. At least I don't think sword and shield can turtle walk in this game. Pretty sure it can't. Sword and shield can move while blocking? I'd forgotten about that. I'd completely forgotten about that. Does that stay the same through the different games? If that's true in the newer games, then I don't know when they added that. Maybe in World. I can't remember for sure. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, this is tough. If he charges, he goes so far away. Nice damage. It's a high rank Tigrex, so we're gonna deal pretty good damage to it with this G rank armor and weapon. Ooh, okay. Oof. That's a scary option from him. No health rec items improved on this set. This is where the real battle begins, is trying to know what to do once he's enraged. This fella's way bigger than the last one. He really is. It's pretty spooky. No, you can't evade out the side like with another weapon. So that's part of this fight that's quite different with Lance, is that if you're running up to him, if you're not already standing right in front of him from another stationary move, you really can't walk up to him, poke him in the face, and then evade out the side. Your hops are too short, at least with the regular hop distance. So you have to kind of treat that a little differently. You have to have enough time where you can actually unsheath, attack, and then also cancel with a hop to be able to guard. Also, hi Megala Mantle. It's good to see you. I guess you can unsheath into a guard, too. Too far away. It really is like one hit at a time once he's enraged. Whoop. Nope, I was too close to his face there to be able to dodge out of the way of that. Ooh, this is a poor spot to be. Nice. Okay. Interesting. It's weird seeing him fly. Nope, didn't get it. I'm trying to practice that evade. Nope. I could have guarded that, actually. That wasn't done quite right. It's tricky if you're already kind of center mass, like you're already in the middle of him, trying to get all the way over to his wing arm so you can get out and kind of hop out the side. Hello, Mizutsune. Welcome. How's your day going? Oop. Here he comes! Goofball. That sounds cool. Even with guard, I don't think you even need guard +2 for this matchup. So far, we haven't even been chunked by anything. I guess it would just make it so if you needed to guard a bunch of his attacks and like getting stepped on from him over and over, you'd probably be okay. Whereas with guard +1, your stamina could get worn down a little bit quicker. Not quite enough time there. Right, that move can be lethal if all three of them hit you. Thanks, Cephalos. Yeah, it's not completely useless. I didn't say it was completely useless. I said it was nice for some kinds of things, where if you have a really hard hit zone that you need to break, that true damage can help with. But it doesn't scale in the G rank very well. That's the main thing. It's just, it's not easy to build. It's not really viable to do a set based around shelling, just because of the damage doesn't really scale much in comparison to your poke damage in G rank. And the monsters have a lot of HP. I think in the rest of the game it's pretty okay. I still try and use it as parts of combos. In certain matchups, like trying to extend your combos or finish your combos by firing off of shells isn't super safe. Like yesterday we were doing Diablos and there were a couple openings where I was firing off a shell that didn't always feel safe, but Spread 5 literally does more damage than a Cantor poke on a great hit zone. What's in a Cantor poke? Like a... Okay. A hit from a Cantor gun lance on a 50 damage hit zone deals 45 damage. Is that, like, what armor skills are you using to calculate that? And why are you using the Cantor G-rank gun lance? No skills? See, that's the difference. Shelling only gets the boost from artillery, whereas with Blade Master you can get purple sharpness, you can get affinity, you can get attack up. Also, I'm not sure there are any level 5 shelling gun lances in this game. Popcorn? Ah, okay. Never mind. Well, I haven't made any of them yet. But I feel like that's the difference, is even with artillery, Blade Master skills will outrun those shells. Well, that's because of a special armor mode, from what I understand. I don't understand the whole fight because I haven't fought a Crimson Vitalis yet, but it's a situational tool. But it's not something you want to build your sets around in this game. I don't think that's great. Like, I'm not happy about that, but I'm gonna try and focus on not dying with Lance. But yeah, that's been my understanding of shelling in this game. Oops. I think it was in... I would also be curious to see how shelling interacts with Razor Sharp in this game. If my memory is correct, they changed how Razor Sharp worked with shells in 3rd gen so that it saved you a little more sharpness with shells. I'm not sure how much sharpness it saves you in this game, which is kind of a big deal, since shelling chews through sharpness pretty quickly. Oof. Shells just use less sharpness in later games? Okay, that too. I guess does Razor Sharp work the same? Yeah, 3rd gen really did a lot of really nice things for Gun Lance. I'm having a hard time with this. Hello, Cameron Keys. Yeah, I think that's how I would summarize the Gunlance dilemma in this game, is that its damage, like shells themselves are not useless, but the skills that scale them do not carry into G rank like other damage skills do, which is a bummer. So they can still be used in some situations, but it's not as easy to use them in all fights as in the other generations of games. Quite the box there. Whoops. Nice. Whoops. I thought he was going to roar. He did not roar. Oh. Whew. He almost comboed us there. Nice. Wow. I feel like the Lance did more of that than I did. If I'm totally honest. When he limps from that top area, I wonder if he goes straight to his sleeping area or if he stops here first. Let's find out. He goes straight to his sleeping area. Nice. I bet he's coming here now. What a weirdo. Okay, well that's good to know. So if he flies away weak from that top area, he seems to go to that other top area. Wonder if he's coming here or if he's going to his sleeping area now. Probably the sleeping area, which means we should give him a second. That's interesting. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this matchup for the G rank one. Because the G rank one's gonna move even faster than this boy did. Sleep bombing for the fans. No, sleep bombing for the efficiency of it. No skull shell there. We should get one more chance in the rewards from a break. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, most monsters I would be a little bit more game to drop down to some high rank gear, so it was a little bit more sporting, but not this guy. I did not know that, Eclair. That's cool. Hi, S-Fox. Welcome. Just finished doing EX Silverwind with no carts? That's awesome. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Nice. EX Silverwind. There we go. We got our skull shell. Cool. That wasn't so bad. I think we killed probably 4 or 5 Tigrex. Let's see. We did longsword, hunting horn, sword and shield, lance. 4. We killed 4 Tigrex. I'm excited to fight those deviants someday. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, so now we can create our... What is it called? Silencer Jewel? Yeah, Silencer Jewel. Time for the main event this evening. I think I want this set to be purple instead of blue. Colors are important. These fans are gigantic? Yup. They're great. Everybody loves the Garuga-Tessin. Okay. Looks super janky from the back. They do kind of clip a bit, don't they? We don't talk about clipping? Okay. This should be interesting. Well, never have I ever warmed up on Tigrex before. At least not in this game. Okay. Let's take a look at what this set was supposed to be. G3 Tremor set. Oh, this is a Tremor set. Shoot, I don't think I saved the earplug set. That's okay. It should still be open when we open Athena's. Yep. Okay, so... Rathian Helm, Rathalos Male, Wrathsoul Vambraces, Kazu Tacet, Wrathsoul Greaves X, or Z. Cool. Or wait, no, we're not using the Soul Greaves Z. We're using the Sianitar Greaves Z. There we go. Okay. We're good. Okay. This set needs 2 Silencer Jewels, a Cutter Jewel, 3 Cure-All Jewel Pluses, an Earplugs Jewel. Okay. Cutter. Cool, we need that in there. And we don't need any Artisan Jewels for this set. Okay. We do need to remove some Cure-All Jewels from our other sets, which I think are probably in the Sianitar Mail and the Sianitar Waist. Nope, Iron Curtain. There we go. Okay. Are any of these 3-slot decos? Okay, Silencer Jewels are 3-slot decos, so they need to go in the 3 slots. Okay. Cure-All Jewel Plus. Earplug. And then we need one more Cure-All Jewel Plus for this. Oh, did we not craft that yet? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought these had natural purple this whole time. How often does this happen to me? Where I like make an entire set and then go, oh wait, oh no. Well, we can change this set around. That feels bad. Oh well. That's how you learn. Okay. No. Stop. No. I'm so mad. Yesterday you said, oh, the bug ones have natural purple? Might be as good. Do the bug ones have 3 slots? I need 3 slots. They might. Let's take a look. I love those bug ones. They're some of my favorite dual blades. I love these things. Heck yeah. Oh, that just made my whole night. That just made my whole night. I would so much rather use these than the Garuga fans. It's back on the menu. We can get the set that we wanted in the first place. Dude, I'm so happy. Okay, hang on. We gotta tell Athena's what we're doing again. Add more skills. We've already maxed out the skills. Dream's not dead. I didn't screw up too badly. Thank you for the recommendation, Gecko. Gecko just saved this set. No poison or positive affinity. The Garuga duels didn't have poison anyways. They were just raw. But yeah, we don't have any positive affinity, which does feel bad. Add Reckless Abandon +1. We're already maxed out on skills. We're gonna have high grade earplugs, razor sharp, and health rec items improved. Okay. I need to find another Cure-All Jewel Plus. I can't remember if I have one or not. If we don't, we have to make one of those before we can continue. But we're almost done. That one we already have. Narga have purple and affinity. That's true. But they only have 3 slots. We could just have less skills and go with the Narga ones. But they have less raw than these two. The affinity probably makes up for it. Affinity would undoubtedly be more damage, but I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, if we were gonna go for damage, we could literally just make this a sharpness +1 sharp sword high grade earplug set with the Garuga duels instead, but we're gonna go with this. I like this idea better. Bug longsword has positive affinity? It does, yes. But not this one. Okay, I think we need to make another Cure-All decoration. Okay. Cure-All Jewel Plus, we need Kezu Hide Cream. Alright, more Kezu. It's been a minute. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Kezu. We're gonna gun Kezu. Apparently I need to fix this set. The set has something wrong with it. Oh my goodness, this game. The set building aspect of this game is a lot of work. Okay, so our heavy bowgun set needs 1 strong shot jewel, 6 jumping jewels, and 3 continuous fire jewels. There's 1 of 3. There's 2 of 3. There's our strong shot jewel. We don't need these. That's for our light bowgun set, I think. There's 2 jumping jewels. There's 2 element jewels. Okay, get rid of those. Okay. This can have another continuous fire decoration. That would be all 3 we need there. Okay. Jumping jewels are what we need in here. This set's fun, last I need. This is a fun set. There we go. It's a good set. Alright, we gotta get some items together, and then we have to go gun a Kezu. No, it isn't. Edgy was way better. Well, we can see where your aesthetic tastes lie, huh? I like this set. I think this set is fun. Okay. I want to refresh my mind on what I should be using for Kezu. I know I need to use fire damage, but heavy bowgun, who we fighting? We're gonna get Kezu real fast. We need to get some Kezu hide. Okay. Kezu is weakest to shot type damage and fire type damage. Okay, then we're just gonna bring what we're bringing. And it'll be just fine, I think. I can actually bring the trap stuff. I put away trap stuff, but I can probably bring it out again. Alright, perfect. We have hot drinks? Nope. Okay, not perfect. I'll put away the pitfall trap. Sorry you can't get behind how, how fantastic the set looks. Tiki Man's still around. He's just for light bowgun. This guy is for heavy bowgun. Right, old jungle lightning. I forgot. We don't need hot drinks. Actually, no, we need hot drinks for the caves. Yeah. This quest. I don't like how he moves around in this map. Oh well. Yep, more Kezu. Farm this quest so many times. We already did so much Kezu in G1. There's random Kezu materials and so many weapons at the end of G1. It's bizarre. We farmed so much Kezu and so much Kungalala. G-Kezu is fun. I suppose we could have brought a fire sword and shield and come with our earplug set. And that might have been just as useful as this. But I'm kind of used to gunning him at this point. Hello, Mommy. Welcome. If Kezu's not already here, he will be here sometime soon. I never noticed the tunnel that's off that way. It's like a big cavernous tunnel. Cool. Let's see, what else is going on in this area? There's some big roots. Are these supposed to be giant trees? They kind of look like it. It's kind of hard to tell what this area is. It's like in a cave, clearly, but who knows where. What's going on is we're fighting a G-rank Kezu right now. Or we will be fighting a G-rank Kezu when he shows up. He just takes forever to show up. I'm getting a text right now, so now is a good time to answer a text, I guess. Oh, never mind, it's not. Here he comes. We could have bombed him. We'll bomb him next time. Don't you dare. Well, now you guys get to watch him on his world tour through the map. He's just gonna fly in a circle and come back here. It's great. He flies off and clips through the wall. Never mind, I can answer the text all I want now. Darn Kezu. He'll kind of like slowly stop at each of the areas, but he doesn't even like land. It's not worth even following him. Well, chat, how was your day today? I have been thinking about setting up a travel streaming setup, or you could alternatively think of it as a coffee streaming setup, where I could potentially stream myself making coffee and talk with you guys. I did a little bit of testing for that today with like a wireless camera. It was kind of fun. This might seem lazy to y'all. This might seem lazy to y'all, just stand here, but you can follow him around the whole map. He really doesn't land. He really doesn't land. He might land in the cave, but even then, it's like he drops into the cave, but then he doesn't stay there very long. You had pizza for the first time in like 2 years today? Wow, congrats. What kind of pizza did you have? You think the lighting is good for a coffee stream on Stropolis? We'll see. It'll always be kind of like that warm lighting, but it's too dark. Veggie pizza? What kind of veggies? We need some music. This is ridiculous. Oh wait, we need music for this quest in general. Kazu's just giving us time to pick a soundtrack for this fight. That's what's going on here. I think for this, we're going to listen to some of the tribute album that Martz links me to again yesterday. Although, I think I saw this playlist and it didn't have all of them last time I checked, but it looks alright now. Okay. It's not in order. It's not in the same order as the anniversary tribute album we had before. Oh well. It's in the cave, then it moves here. Yep. Why is Keju so fidgety on this map? He just is. Will we be setting up pink lights for the coffee stream? Dim pink lights? They're like warm, they're orange. I think it started in the cave this time as well, but I think usually by the time I run there with my heavy bowgun, he moves. This is fun. You guys ever seen the lobster? He runs away if you get too close. Huh? He scared himself. Use capture net. I wish. More like zips. Yeah, he kind of backs up real fast. Here we go. Are you harassing a lobster? I wasn't harassing him. I was trying to say hello. Oh, I was kind of off with the bombs. Yo, you suck. Yeah, the turtle in Misty Peaks is cool. Agreed. Okay. I should probably paintball him again, honestly, before we really get into it here. I really don't want to lose him. It sucks to not be able to tell when he's coming back. Whoops. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. I mean, if you're being overtly sexual in chat on Twitch, I can see why you'd get banned. So I can see why Shepard would do that. They were kind of causing a ruckus. Although in Shepard's chat, it's kind of hard to tell. Yes, this is the 10th anniversary album, you're correct. Oops. Whoops. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gathering a worm. That's fine. I thought I was laying down a trap or something. Right, you can't Superman dive. I forgot about that. Yep, this is the Supreme Lao Shan Cannon. Yep, we've gunned a lot of Kezu at this point. I remember this quest. I don't know what we were using for this quest the first time I did it in Free Night. I think probably Lance. I remember it giving me a really hard time. This guy does a lot of damage for G1. I guess just a lot of damage in general. He hit us pretty hard even in our current armor. Oops. Ooh, yep. I thought so. Don't want to stand that close to the middle of him like that. That's a bummer. At least we paintballed him, so we probably won't get away. Or at least he won't get away where we can't find him. I was instant? Mm-hmm, yep. That's G-Rank. G-Rank gunning, especially. That attack is the strongest? Yeah, I think so too. Some of his Thunder body tackles are pretty close. Yeah, the order of the tracks is different in this playlist than the previous playlist we had for this album. No! Don't leave us! Gecko, is it worth fighting him in the cave? I can't remember. Like, is it worth cutting him off at the cave? It's just going to that next area? It is? Okay. I couldn't remember. I've had some experiences where, like, he doesn't go to the cave very long or something. So I'll go. I brought hot drinks for it. The bugs are really obnoxious. I'm going to wait until he gets there before going in there. Does this thing have minus affinity? It does, yes. Yeah. This thing is 482 raw with negative 10% affinity. No slots. There's a version that has better affinity and slots, I think. They may both have negative affinity, but the other one has less raw but 2 slots, I think. Wait, it went deeper into the waterfall cave? I don't think so. Did it? I don't think so. Oh, it did. You're right. I should have looked where it was going. Does that mean it's weak already? No way. I'm really dumb then. I should have followed it in here in the first place. I think it's leaving. We recently tried to make a G-rank heavy bowgun that would be better than this end of high rank one, and we fully upgraded the G-rank bowgun, and it wasn't as strong. It will go deeper? Okay. Thank you guys for the advice. Shep's tournament is at 10 a.m. EST. What is the tournament? What is he working on? Is he working on speedrunning Mortal Shell? Yeah, Mortal Shell. I didn't realize he was doing a tournament for it. I thought he was just speedrunning it for fun. Anybody watching him? I could turn it on tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, I could watch him. I don't know much about that game. I know it's like a Souls-like, but... sounds like fun. How many people are competing in the tournament? Does anybody know? Drats. I like that emote. I dig the Drats emote. There's a lot of solo spinners doing this as well, and those guys are insane. I've heard pretty crazy things about that community, yeah. Morg Daddy, you're gonna type exclamation mark redeem beans.
This is beans!
There you go.
This is beans!
Hello, IRB Goodja. The night's going okay. We're hunting a Kezu right now so we can make another cure-all decoration. Another, like, health rec items improved decoration. He's being a butt. Imagine that. I hope he stops here. Here comes our magnificent creature. Please stop, sir. Thank you. Don't leave, sir. Yeah, that's how it works. You can see all the different things that you can redeem by typing exclamation mark store. This cover is really good too. Ooh, hey. Somebody's ready for capture. I wonder for the hides if we should capture him or kill him. No. I probably shouldn't try and lay down this trap right now. I guess he might leave in the middle of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll take a look at what we need at the Kezu carves real quick to see if we should capture him or kill him. We need Kezu hide cream. Let's take a look real fast. I'm actually gonna pause. I don't want him to get too far away while we're doing this. Okay. Kezu carves. Oh god. There's an item called Pale Lips in Freedom 1 from Kezu. Ugh. That's gross. Let's see. Kezu hide cream is a 50% chance from a body carve. Yeah, we should do that. We should kill it. Alright, we gotta be careful. Last cart, like, you guys have seen, literally at any point we could die, so we gotta be careful. Holographic Bonnie. Welcome back. It's actually a pretty bad hallway to be in with him. Let's back up. It's kind of asking to die. The limp into roar. That's interesting. Are we gonna die from that? Nah. Him being on the ceiling is kind of scary. I guess these thunderbugs are honestly the scariest thing in this area. Whoops. Whoop. There we go. Whew. Whew. All right, give us those pale hides. Come on. Oh, free me night. Oh, free me night. Hope we get some of the rewards. Hello, Smiley-O. We would get 2 of the 3 that we need. This game is such a troll. I say let's try out our high-grade earplug set on that quest. That would be interesting. We probably won't be able to deal as much damage as Heavy Bowgun, honestly. Yeah, let's just do it again with Heavy Bowgun. It's a good theme last, yeah. And thank you, Irabikucha. I'm glad you like the set. I like the set. Sets take so much longer to build in these older games. I kind of like it. Sometimes I don't. I kind of like it. Everything takes longer to build, honestly. It takes a little bit, or I don't know. It gives everything a bit more of a feeling of like weight or value when you have to really grind to get certain parts. We're missing an item. Where are we missing? Max potions. That's what we're missing. Okay. bold yet sensitive flavor. Let's see if we can do that a little bit cleaner than the first run through here. Ooh, weird spawn. Real weird spawn. Rave. It's a good song. This is rough because like I feel like by the time we get to the friggin' other cave, he'll have already moved on and he'll be on his way down to this little jungle area. So I have half a mind to just wait here. I'll try. Yeah, he's still in there. Yeah, doesn't that stuff always happen? Monster Hunter's just mean sometimes. I can't tell you how many times I've needed like one item, or I've needed like 4 items that's taken like 5 quests, and then on the 5th quest you get all 4 of them. It's like, what? Hello, X-Max, welcome. Let me guess. Yep, he's leaving. Okay, that's what I thought. Back to the jungle cave. Let me know if the music volume needs to get tweaked at all, okay? This album, I will say, does seem to have better volume balance than the previous one that was uploaded on YouTube. This is a re-upload of this album that came up recently. This upload seems to have an even level of volume across the songs, which I appreciate. Here he comes. This is another Bob. Lame. This is rough. This is really rough. No! Fried. So mean. Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of, it's kind of racy when you cart, isn't it? Sorry, Lassadine. One mistake, and there you go. All fried. I like your emotes, X-Max. They're cute. Distant Coder. They're all from the same channel, but they have kind of individually neat styles, I think. What is that ridiculous armor you're wearing? This is the Pied Piper armor. Is what we've called it. It gives us auto reload, evade distance up, normal shot up, and faint prob half, which is half stun. Because you don't like this set. That's why I'm apologizing. It's Copper Blangonga armor. Dang it. He moved into the caves. I don't want to fight him in the caves. Bleh. Okay. Now both those dudes are dead. Nice. Ooh. Hello, Kazu. Chat, don't look. I'm sorry. I can't risk it. That's not what I was saying last night. I was saying don't look at me while I kill the moss swine because I feel bad about killing the moss swine. Moss swine are cute. They don't deserve to be killed. Wow. Wow. Looks like a chunky Kazu. He's pretty big. At least it's not Diablos where you can get roar stunned by getting hit by those. Or not roar stunned, but just you can actually get physically stunned by getting roared multiple times like that. Oops. I missed. Nice. fight is so enthralling. We're gonna go from like this fight, where it's kind of just like stand and shoot, to Diablos, which is gonna be Diablos is gonna be a bit more dynamic than this, I think. This fight's a masterpiece. He's something. Oof. We're alive, that's good. Hi, Big G Money, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. What do they like fighting Lunastra with? I can't think of a time I've had fun fighting Worlds Lunastra, but maybe they found a way to. Longsword and Charge Blade. I feel like I could imagine Charge Blade having an okay time with Lunastra. Oh, this is so mean. Don't do it. Okay, he didn't do it. Tired now, trying to play with speedrunner hardcore min-max players can be exhausting when you aren't meta. They're giving you a hard time, I can imagine, so. One of your favorite monsters in the world? Yeah, I feel like I would never like question someone's sanity based purely on their fights that they enjoy, because everyone enjoys playing the game differently. Well, sorry to hear that, Big G Money. People do seem to get pretty worked up about that. Playing well in these games is a lot more about how you use your weapon than it is about your skills. There's bits and pieces of both, but anyone who gives you like an extra hard time just because of your skills on your set or whatever, I don't know. People are weird. It's tough trying to find groups of folks to play with if you don't have a lot of friends who play Monster Hunter who you're close with and who you kind of understand you can have a good time with. Just playing with random seems pretty tough. Just because there are people who play the game different ways, it can sometimes mismatch pretty badly. Oh dear, this is bad. No, we're okay. We're fine. I was a little scared there. That's pretty weird. Maybe he expected other people to loot the guiding lands with him. Oops. Ugh, that's scary looking, isn't it? Seeing that guy coming at you. Oops. There we go. There's one hit away. We'll let this song play out, and then we'll probably switch back to the in-game music. I think if people are having extensive baits on having fun versus wasting time, I think that's pretty silly. I feel like people who are, if there are people who are concerned about having maximum deep, oh my god, this game. We needed 4 of those cream hides last time. We needed 2 or 3 of those cream hides last time. We got 2. We were 1 short. This time it gives us 6. I feel like if there are people who are concerned about like everyone dealing the maximum amount of damage and playing with skills where you're just focusing on damage and nothing else, then that is sort of a single player mindset. I feel like there's no need for that in a multiplayer group setting. I feel like people who are playing like that as well, if you're like thinking about doing max DPS and everything, I think there might be a disconnect for some folks where it's like the purpose of playing with sets like that is not to play in a group. The purpose of playing with sets like that is to try and be super duper fast and solo something on your own and do like a sort of, it's like a speed run style set, sort of. You could use it in a group, but there's no need to. When you have 4 people, you don't need to be doing maximum DPS. You can have a little bit more survivability because you have 4 players worth of damage. I don't know. So I think that you get a group of people where they're wearing those sets, but if you're wearing those sets and you still want to do multiplayer, I don't really know what you're doing. Like, those sets are for practicing and trying your best in solo. I mean, you can use them in multiplayer if you want, but I think there's sort of a disconnect if you're like, well, I need to do maximum DPS and be doing everything efficiently, but I'm also going to do multiplayer. It's like, that's kind of the antithesis of like multiplayer is never going to be efficient unless you're sitting there with a person labbing out the same fight over and over and over and over for like a tournament. Like, I don't know. Now, if you're playing multiplayer and your set is literally no damage skills, I can see why someone would be like, hey, it'd be nice, like, unless you're just healing or just buffing, and even then, it's like, hey, it'd be nice if you contributed to this fight. Or if your armor's like really whack where you have like no skills maxed out, or you have like no defense or something. Like, that, those are problems where you can be like, hey, you might be a little bit more of a detriment to this hunt than a help because you're not running any damage skills, you're not I don't know, you're not in a rank appropriate armor or whatever. But if your set isn't all damage kills, I think it's kind of silly. All right, we can make that decoration now, and we can finish our set. Anyways, that's just my thoughts on it. If someone feels differently, that's okay. Like, it's okay if people are super into, like, going, I'm going to use maximum DPS with 4 of my friends, and we're all going to have to play really carefully and, like, not screw up because we don't have any, like, comfy skills or anything. Like, that's fine. But if you're playing with randoms, you cannot expect everybody to be in that same mindset. That's ridiculous. Alright, Cure All Jewel Plus. Nice, we can make more than one of them if we wanted to. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. I'll do that next time. We have another set that needs an extra one, and we were always swapping it back and forth. Now we don't have to swap it back and forth. Okay. High-grade earplugs, sharp sword, health rec items approved, with the Insect Lore dual blades. I love these things so much. What fight were you doing, Big G Money? It is done. Yes, the set is ready. Event White Fatalis? Oh, this wasn't even in World. Oh, gosh. I was just expecting this to be taking place in World. I think some people in chat were also expecting that to be the case. People are something. I don't know anything about that fight, and I also don't know anything about the weapon balance at the end of GU, but my thought still stands, I think. I guess I probably need that many cool drinks. Oh well. I'm not gonna run out of cool drinks for a while. Yeah, whoops. That's a few cool drinks. My thoughts about multiplayer is, I guess unless you're trying to band together and really work out a game plan for something and do something like a challenge run of some sort, or try and kill something like actually speedrun fast, if you're playing with 4 players, you're either just playing to have fun, or you're playing to try and grind a monster quickly with some air of comfort. Because you can grind a monster somewhat quickly on your own. You can grind a monster somewhat quickly with just like 2 or 3 people. But if you're playing with just like random people, it's because you just want to farm stuff, but you don't necessarily want to do it solo or take the time to do that. And so I don't know. I feel like it's silly to try and make people use sets like that. And I guess I'm making assumptions there about why people would play multiplayer. And so if that's wrong from how some people feel, that's okay. They can feel differently about it. But that's how I see it. How we do against Black Diablos? We haven't done it yet. We just finished our earplug set. We're going to be starting that quest next. And that's just my one opinion. Like I said, I guess I never want to make people feel like because their opinion isn't the same as mine that it's not valid or that I don't like them or something. It's not the case. Yeah, it just sounds like a dumpy group of people. Sorry, Big G Money. Okay, I guess we're all done here. Let's make sure every piece in this armor set's upgraded, and then let's go. Gotta upgrade these arms up. There we go. Cool. Cool. How much defense do we have here? We have 542. That's pretty good. Okay. Man, this song's good. I'll let this song... Let me see how long this song's going to be. This song is... Okay, this song is just starting. So, I'm going to thank it, but... Oh, I'm going to thank it, but I'm going to end it early. I'm going to get back to the in-game music. No, you're good, Big G Money. I like when people bring things up to talk about. All right. The Fierce Black Horn. Desert at night. We need hot drinks for this, not even cold drinks. I had hired the most skilled hunters imaginable and went on a safari for the famed Diablos, but what we found was no mere Diablos. We must slay that black horn wyvern no matter what. Thanks for the music. It was fun. I mean, if you're gonna hunt Kezu for like 2 or 3 hunts, you better have some music. Okay, so we're bringing hot drinks. We're gonna bring Sonic, or actually, hang on. Before I put any items that aren't my usual items, I want to make sure I get all my usual Blade Master stuff out so I don't forget it. It's easier for me to look over this stuff and go, okay, I've got all my Blade Master things if I do it a certain way. Okay, I think I've got all my Blade Master stuff, so now we can pull out Sonic Bombs, Flash Bombs. I guess we'll bring Gourmet Fish just in case. Okay. Oh, I need to accept the quest. That helps. Hang on a second. What was the next quest? The quest after this one is 2 G-Rank Black Diablos. Ugh. We'll get to that when we get there. Alright, where does Black Diablos begin? Up there somewhere, huh? I think the set looks cool. I'm excited to get to use these dual blades as well. We probably could have configured the set for a lot more damage, but maybe not a lot more damage, a bit more damage. With Garuga duels, you'd be trading health rec items improved for sharpness +1, and it would get you a little bit more affinity in raw. With the Narga weapons, you'd be trading raw for affinity, basically. And we wouldn't have as many slots, so I don't think we'd be able to do the set properly. Hello, Diablos. Time to remember how dual blades in this game work. Whoops, that was supposed to be a roll. No, it's not too big of a Black Diablos, you're right. I think a lot of the world feels like that, Big G Money. I feel like a lot of the world just feels really partisan. Makes it sound inherently political, but divided or divisive. There's other words that could be used to apply to it. Polarized. That's a perfect word for it, Big G Money. Thank you. Perfect word for it. A lot of aspects of the world feel polarized. And they don't have to be. Okay, the tail has a hitbox during that move. Interesting. So this is part of why I wanted to use health rec items improved, is because dual blades is going to be around the feet quite a bit. We're going to be taking lots of chip damage almost unavoidably because we have to get so close into those big ol' foot trip damage hitboxes. And so I feel like having health rec items improved will definitely help with that. Health rec items is improved is easier to get in this game than recovery up. Recovery up would be another good skill for that. That would make the red health come back a little quicker, but health rec items is a bit easier to get a hold of. Just home for life, you shush. Watching the Genpre gets just swiped is great. Okay, she can do the dig twice thing as well. This is gonna be a nail biter, I think. Oh, she takes so long to dig. I think when she does that, does she dig to where we were when she dug? I think she does, but let's see. We won't know, I guess. We won't know. Oh yeah, we're not going to talk about that in chat, Game God. We're definitely not going to talk about any sort of politics in chat. It's actually, I don't know if that's explicitly against my rules. I don't have it written out that way. I think I do, but we're not going to talk about politics in chat. I am here to purely talk about Monster Hunter and other fun things to talk about. Not to say that we can't have serious discussions, but there are just certain topics we're not going to encroach upon for the sake of everyone's sanity. Alright, that combo doesn't work the way I wanted it to. That was well done. Wow, we really hit a lot there. So cool. Okay, let's see if okay. She digs to where we were when she digs originally. That's our first big nice damage opening from a roar. Why is there a halo? Huh? What are we talking about? Oh, the moonshine makes a purple halo? That's just how it looks in the game. That would look ever so slightly different if you were looking at this on a real PSP screen, but not by much. Like, that looks like it's probably a little bit more blurred on the PSP screen, but like I said, not by a whole lot. Just by a little bit. We should probably try and hit the stomach more than we are currently. Never mind. Oh man, dual blades. Dude, get wrecked, Black Diablos. Hi, J Novice. Welcome. The stream tonight's going pretty okay. We finished making this high-grade earplug set. And we're taking on our first G-rank Black Diablos right now, which is a little scary. I hope you are well as well. When she's enraged, we can probably iframe through part of her charge. Yep, that's why we made it, is because without a shield to block that roar, I knew that the roar stun could be fatal. Oof, gotta watch out for that tail. My streams are always so soothing and chill. Thank you. Dude, earplugs. I never use earplugs, so it's so weird to me to be like, man, the monster's roaring and I just get to chill? So nice. I'm glad you guys like the streams. Cheers. Dude, these Cephalos are really, really obnoxious. Oh, missed that. What's next? Turn, dig. She sure does dig a whole lot. Bye. I'm okay with that. I don't like this area with the Cephalos. Such cool dual blades. These are probably not the dual blades to be using this far into G3. If we have trouble with damage, we'll switch to the Narga ones. I think they could be a better fit for this class, but we'll see. I think as long as we're attacking the right parts of the monster, we'll make it. And we're trying our best. Hi, Parsec. Good evening to you. We are trying our first G-rank Black Diablos right now. She's so fast. Oh my god. So gnarly. Would you like to not charge? Tail whip. Cool. Didn't have enough stamina to cancel that. Cool. I forget what her differences are in this game versus regular Diablos. Oops, that was supposed to be a roll. Earplugs are so comfy, they are. I don't like letting myself use them for a lot of fights, but this is a fight where I'm okay with it. What are you doing? Did you zone yourself? What did you do? What are you doing? There's no shame in getting her horns in the wall. I can never make that happen predictably in these games. I'm so bad at it. Like, chat always tells me to do that, and I'm never able to get it, intentionally. Every time I try and do that intentionally, I end up wasting time and getting hit. So I just let that happen organically if it's gonna happen. She's leaving slowly. Like, every monster that gets stuck like that, whether it's Tigrex or Diablos, I think Monoblos can do it. Elatrian and Portable Third, it's something that I can never have, like, I can never make it happen consistently. I think part of it is that it's hard to kind of bait them into doing that without also being in the way and getting hit, and I'm bad at that. But also, every monster that has that also has, like, a small bit of jank involved with it, too, where, like, you think they should run into it, and they just don't, and I just don't have time to try and reproduce that over and over. At least, I don't have patience to try and reproduce that over and over. I always screw it up. She is instant enraged. Hi, Ken. Welcome home. This is our first attempt at Black Diablos tonight. I hope your day was okay, even if you were late getting home for whatever reason. No crits feels bad, man. No, I didn't mean to do that. You finally have the recipe? The chili recipe? I just set up my camera for kitchen streams for the first time today. So good timing. I wonder if, I think there are certain moves that you might be able to consistently hit the tail with rising circle slashes. I just don't know what they are. Lots of tail opportunities. I'm not currently exploiting them at all. I should be, but I'm not. Sorry, audio cable. Ooh, that was scary. The wall pushed her out towards us a little bit there. I like how the feather on the cap sticks straight out when you run. That's funny. I think they were going for a Monster Hunter reference. Yeah, Ken. I like this set. I like this set. I like these dual blades. I think I'm pretty capable of making a burnt steak. You're all good, Ken. No worries. Tremors we're gonna rough us up if we get hit there, but we didn't. R.I.P. It's probably not safe, that. The chili has a very interesting property. How so? Do tell. I'm interested in the interesting property. Would you? Oh my god, what an ass. Again, pray. Too close to the tail. I should have probably gone a little bit more out to the right instead of a little bit, or a little bit less back there. Whew, that's super scary. It's funny how this matchup feels a lot more chill without the roar stun. The first bite is nuclear, not in heat, but it's so earthy and smoky on the first bite that it tastes like you walk into a power plant. I like that. I like that description. And I'm excited. Like an Ethan Cook Ken's chili. Sounds like a fun time. I don't know if Demon Dance on a Rage is well advised or not, but I also can't tell if we're dealing much damage. We've gotten a couple trips, and we've gotten a few rages. I'm not sure how much damage we're doing. We're relying on the power of purple to carry us through here. Oof, wow, that hitbox is so bad. Yeah, you get that crab. Chili made them smarter. That's a pretty good review. Woo. See ya. Ooh, no paintball. That's not great. All right, we just sharpened. We can pop another power seed. Hey, Novacell. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good night. Hi and bye. Thank you for being you and for stopping by and saying hello. There. Okay, I think I got it now. Do I like ribs? I'm not good at eating anything off the bone. Like, I'll eat them if they're what's for dinner where I am, or if they're like we're at like a rib restaurant or something. But it's like an underdeveloped skill for me. I'm just bad at eating things off the bone. Like, it's tough for me to eat them without getting super gross, and I feel like I leave a lot of meat behind on it. Ken has finished their chili recipe for us to make. Me and Ethan get to make it in the kitchen. So it's all the more reason for me to get my kitchen streaming setup figured out. Which is a ridiculous sentence to say. Ridiculous sentence. Ribs are tasty though. Ouch, okay. Trying to think about what I could have done better there. Dude, that tail hitbox. Oh, no, no, no. Not worth, not worth. It's still not worth attacking it while it's digging. Dude, earthy, smoky chili sounds like right up my alley. I love savory food. No quotes, please. Don't worry. I won't add it if you won't add it. I should have just Superman dove. God. That hurts so bad. Well, if you're heading to bed, Big G Money, thanks for hanging out with us. Why did they put 2 mobs in here that can parry you? That's so mean. Hard to hit. Missed. Thank you for streaming and talking. You're welcome, Big G Money. Thanks for sharing about what happened earlier with those folks online. I'm glad I got to talk about it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No. Well, first cart being 25 minutes in is pretty good. We've used a lot of potions, but we haven't carted a lot yet. Hi, Pro Cow. It's good to see you. Ow. Dude, Shara gave me a really hard time when I first got to it. Morg Daddy. I feel like I got a little more used to it, but I think it was a combination of the damage and it just being an unfamiliar style of fight. It definitely gave me some pause. I think I ended up really liking that fight. It's fun in that there's kind of like... It's sort of like the whole field is what you're fighting against and not just the monster itself, which is neat. There aren't that many fights there. Like, you are fighting against this monster and it's manipulating the environment around you with explosions and wind walls and stuff like that. Oh, hey, Apsaros. What are you doing here? We get supplies? No, I guess not. I didn't check. Whoops. What's going on here? Okay, bye. Golden Shine. I'm so excited for this, Ken. I can't wait to get this, like, fat grocery list. Uh-oh. No sharpness. Dude, this fight is friggin' chill with earplugs. You still have to be careful about the tremors, and I guess you have to be careful of a couple moves that it throws out, like the horn swing and the hip check when you're near its feet. But I don't know. This doesn't feel so scary to me. Oh, I say that right before I get wrecked. No, you're all good, Ken. I'm not worried about it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, it's not worth going in there. Nice. The wing. I guess wings are actually a pretty good hit zone for him. Lame. Yeah, I wonder how we're doing in terms of damage on this guy right now. I can't really tell. Do I know anyone with a blender? I mean, not close by. I bet Ethan could bum one from his parents that we could use. I don't have a blender, Uchi. I could probably thrift one. I could probably thrift a cheap blender beforehand. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no, this, no. I'm gonna take a break real fast. I'm gonna take a real break, Black Diablos. I'll see ya. Get out of here, crab. I hate crabs. Blender's kind of essential, or so you thought. What is the most essential dish that you make with a blender, Uchi? Dude, those single crabs, like, I don't know. I know you guys aren't really memeing on it, but I'm not joking when I say that trying to kill one of those single crabs in the middle of like a tense fight with a G-rank monster can be ruinous. They do not flinch. They do not flinch. But you flinch every time they hit you. They are mean. Yeah, they're terrifying. They're terrifying little things. That's honestly the biggest deal. Is like, I don't care if they take like 4 or 5 hits, but they don't stagger. They stagger like maybe once out of those 5 hits. And so you're sitting here, they're staggering you each time where you have to dodge out of the way. I don't know. Those crabs are ridiculous. Okay. It just left. Cool. I don't know how we're doing. I don't know how we're doing in terms of damage here. The thing isn't enraging super duper fast, at least it seems to me, which could be problematic. Like I said before, if we run low on damage, we'll just use the Narga dual blades, and I think they'll do a bit more damage than these ones. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think also I could probably serve to get a little better at the positioning of this fight as well. Welcome back from school, Asinine. I hope your school was good. And white chocolate. Hi. Party people, lol. This is our first attempt at Black Diablos. Oh man, that's rough. I can't tell if we rolled that or if we were just far enough back behind it. That was close, though. Yeah, G Black Diablos. Yep. Tail got me. Oof. That hurts. Hip check? Nope. Yeah, I don't know about this. We may have chosen a little too much, or a little too low damage. Oh no. Well, probably out of the way now. Yeah, we're good. Bye. We're gonna have to go for that tail more. I just don't think we can reach it most of the time. Like, I really don't. Like, it dips down in the back a little. Oh, come on, free me a night. I'm zoning. You're not gonna get me with that twice. Like, I guess we can go for it back here right now during a roar as opposed to the legs, but I don't know. It just feels really inconsistent, but maybe getting good at sniping, that is what we need to do. I guess I need to be looking to hit the tail casing, basically. 'Cause that's what dips down. I don't know, it's pretty tall. But for real, blunders are good to have. I believe you. Oh, dude. Preemptively went for that. I shouldn't have. Yeah, I guess during the roar we can try and stand back there. I just feel like we're just not going to hit it as much. Like, we might get hits that hit a better hit zone, but I don't think we're going to hit as many times if we're going for the legs. Oh, man. Tremors are rough. Gotta be careful. Yeah, like, I feel like you might be able to get, like, out of your 6 hits that come out when you're doing your circle uppercut attack, I feel like you're going to be able to hit it with, like, 2 or 3 of them. I don't know. Dig, rise, and horn uppercut. Okay, I'll try. Alright, that's a good spot. That's a good idea. Thanks, Eclair. Should probably heal. Yeah, it's such a cool set of dual wields. I don't know if it's the right ones for this quest. I feel like even what Eclair just told us to do might have just changed up the course of the hunt, honestly. That's going to make this fight a lot different. Bit in front of the tail club. Yep, makes sense. I think they're actually different hit zones, maybe? Don't go for the tail right now, that's for sure. I think the Demon Dance can also be used as an anti-tremor. Thanks. Ugh. The tails in this game feel so difficult to roll through. Dead. MH2 beated event G rank white fatality with Gunlance and Freeman Knight. I've heard of that strat before. Good for them. That's awesome. Gunlance seems like it's a popular choice for fatalis in this game. Welcome back, Ken. Just in time for beans. Yeah, I don't know about this one. We may need to attempt this again, but with some of those tail snipes. I'm sad I didn't figure those out, or I didn't implement those like Eclair told us to beforehand. It seemed daunting, but those particular 2 openings that they mentioned make sense. Especially the rising, or the one where it's rising from out of the dig. Oh, hello. Gosh darn it. Hello, Miguel. Welcome. Oh man, all the way up to 3. That's a long ways. We are trying to finish off our first G-rank Black Diablos. Will I be playing World when Fatalis comes out? Nope. Nope. I've gone back, and I guess I went back to World when Raging Bracky and Furious Rejang came out, and I had fun learning the fights, but I didn't really feel like farming their gear at all because I'm just not playing the game a whole lot. So when I play, I'm going to play World next year, and I'm going to do a completely fresh playthrough, doing all the quests, using all the weapons. It's going to be a lot of learning and a lot of fun, but I don't want to go back until then. Yep, Fatalis I'm going to kill in this game first. I've never fought a Fatalis before. How's the Diablos going? I don't think we dealt enough damage to it, Mommy. We're at 5 minutes left. We have 1 cart left. This thing doesn't seem close to dead to me yet. And, of course, our sharpness runs out. I like all the different types of games. I'm really looking forward to doing World again. Like, seeing the new updates come out makes me want to do it, but I don't have room in my schedule right now to do a full, proper playthrough of World yet. So I'd rather wait until I can do a full, proper playthrough of it again, because I'll enjoy those fights a lot more. I guess if you're really, really gutsy, you could do what we just did there every time. You could attack its tail and then roll out past it, but that's really gutsy. Ouch. Yep, that's true. The only game that has any sort of different scaling depending on how many players you have in the quest is World. Every other game has Village HP, which is scaled for 1 person, and Multiplayer HP. Multiplayer HP in all the older games is generally scaled for about 2 to 3 people, not 4. But it's still a lot more. You would abandon? Nah, I'm good. We didn't use that many resources. I mean, we used potions, but it doesn't really matter. We'll be fine. Right, we need to go for the tail. Oh no, there's a Shaka. The worst mob there is. No, but if there was a new Monster Hunter coming out, it would get bumped up the queue. Oh gosh. 1 minute left. Now I kind of want to abandon, like Ken said. I'm not even gonna be able to get to it. Nah. Yeah. Well, we attempted. Might take a look at the other dual blades that we have options for. There was 54 seconds left and it wasn't anywhere close to dead, so I abandoned. I think I would have kept fighting it, but it moved areas, like 3 areas away in the last minute in the quest, and I was like, I don't want to stand in an area away from it and time out. So our options here. The Ebony Wings have 50% affinity. That's a lot of damage, but it's a little less raw and a little less purple. We could probably make these work in their place. The Crotessum require a different set that require sharpness +1. They would have... Honestly, I feel like the difference in raw between Narga and Crotessan is not a big deal because the affinity is different. I feel like they're pretty similar. Could also go for the ice dual swords that we've got. But they don't get purple sharpness yet, and I feel like they don't get purple sharpness at all, and I don't feel like they're worth it. Let's take a look, though. They have 370 ice. 370 ice is a lot of ice. So let's take a look at that. They don't really take, I mean, they don't really take a ton of ice, especially not to the foot, which is where we'd be hitting it most of the time. So, but the multi-hits, though, I don't know. Won't blue bounce? It would be white. We would run it with sharpness +1. White would still bounce on some areas, though. So I think maybe Narga is the way to go. So I need to adjust the set slightly. I need to drop it down to 2 slots and see if that works. Oh, God. This isn't so bad. Has us running the Sianitar Male U instead of the Rathalos Tacet. That's okay. So many sets use this Sianitar Male U. I don't like how this looks as much. That's a bummer. Lame. Lame. Okay. So this set needs a Silencer Jewel, a Cutter Jewel, 3 Cure-All Jewels, a Curing Jewel, and a Razor Jewel. Cure-All Jewel. There's nothing in the torso right now. What was the other torso we were running? It was Rathalos, yeah. There's our Silencer. Let's take that out. Oh, this set only needs 1 Silencer versus 2. Neat. Okay. Cure-All Jewel, Earplug Jewel. Don't even need that. Interesting. Cutter Jewel. Cure-All Jewel. Okay. So what are we attaching? We're attaching a Razor Jewel. And I'm confused. How tight are the iframes for roll dodges again in Freeman Knight? They are 6 frames, I believe. Which is like just under a third of a second. You can up them with evasion up though. Or like evade plus. This is where we should put the Razor Deco. Oops. Okay, I'm confused. Hang on. Sorry. Okay, we have 1 Cure-All Jewel. Good. We have 2 Cure-All Jewels. Good. We have 3 Cure-All Jewels. Okay, we have all the Cure-All Jewels. We need to attach a Curing Jewel to something. I think it's just 1 slot? Yes, okay. Cool. That's good. So, what else do we need? We need 3 slots for... Oof. That scared me. Miguel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for converting a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. I don't know what that is. Prime Gaming. Cool. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so we need 3 slots open. So we actually need to go ahead and remove these and put the Silencer Jewel in there. Okay. Then we can attach the Cure-All Jewel somewhere. Okay. Then we need to attach a Razor and a Curing Jewel, and I think we should be set. Okay, this makes sense now. Something's wrong. I think Athena's is drunk. Keizu, oh, it wants Keizu Helmsy. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. This set will actually look kind of okay. Thank goodness we already have that made. There we go. High grade earplugs, health rec items improved, sharp sword, and 336 raw with purple sharpness and 50% affinity. Wait, we abandoned, so we don't need to do the farm or anything. We just need to eat and go. Hello, Dwarven Man. Welcome back. Happy belated birthday. Alright, attempt number 2 on G-Rank Black Diablos. Can you hunt a Terra Shogun yet? Yes. Would you like to see a Terra Shogun tonight? I'm going to give Black Diablos one more try, but if you stick around, I'll hunt a Terra for you. It's one of my favorite fights. I didn't mean to go to the farm. Hi. Yep, someone asked us to add that yesterday, Uchi, and I was like, you know, I don't have any issues with that. As long as it's not abused in chat, it'll stick around. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll try Black Diablos again. Thank you all for being here. recognize the name Sark. I recognize them from like old YouTube. I don't remember what they played. I feel like they either played Minecraft or Call of Duty. Maybe both. Alright. Yeah, Machinima. He probably did COD then. I recognize his name. Oh, Freebie Night. We're much spikier this time. Alright, same deal as last time. Same amount of safety and that kind of thing. Only difference is we're going to try and go for that tail a lot more. And the crits will be nice. The crits will be nice. I think that makes sense, that if you can't get an elemental dual blades to work, you better be kicking out good damage with crits and such. Crits and purple. These aren't quite the same as the insect lords, though. Ow. Diablos looks so scary tonight, doesn't it? Right, okay, when it comes up out after a dig, we have to hit the tail. That's something we need to do. Hey, look, chat, it happened. Be happy. Alright, I guess the Narga dual blades look kind of cool too. They're going to require a little more maintenance, though. That's okay. Diablos gives you pretty ample openings to sharpen with all the big charges. And all these delayed digs where you can be confident it's just going to dig up where you were before. Not too bad of a fight in terms of sharpness management, I don't think. Those delayed digs are like peak Gen 2 AI. They really are. More daddy, that's because everything is scary in Freebie Night. RIP. Man, last time we lasted 25 minutes without a cart. Damage is terrifying.
The French Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
We went down like 30 defense since last time. What's up, Ken? Goya branded stuff? I don't know. I've never seen that name before. Would I know them? What is it? What kind of a brand is it? It would bring me over here and then jump out the other side of camp, wouldn't it? Classic. I went for a walk before dinner this night or this evening when the sun was setting. It was super cool. The sky was super orange and pink and blue, and the moon was out, but really brightly. So it was really neat to watch. I liked that. Black Diablos loves digging. She do, Game God. Oh my God. Game, why? Oh no, she went to the tiny area. At least in the tiny area, she can't fly. She can't like charge around too much. She's playing lame. I agree. She's like, oh shoot, they came back with more damage. I'm just gonna stall them this time. Hey you. Are you joking? Dude. Get over here. Shut up. Right, and you go for the tail. That was a little late there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Tail after the short charge uppercut too. Thank you. That's a good tip. This might be scary. Whew. That was a little scary. Yeah, why don't we get away from the loading zone, Diablos? Don't care. Don't care. I'm taking that. I wonder if we can still hit the tail easily. We'll see, I guess. Not as easily. Welcome back, Commander Henkel. Deserve all the damage you got? I know. Harder to hit that. Uh-oh. Hip check? Nope. Back. It's a lot harder to hit that. Earplug set? Yeah. Yep. This set becomes a... I didn't realize how much this earplugs kind of neuters this fight in terms of risk. Like, you have to still be careful about a lot of her moves, but a lot of this fight's danger normally is just trying to stay alive long enough not to get killed by other things. God darn it. I shouldn't talk about how much it makes this fight easier when I'm getting wrecked. I do feel like it really changes the fight's dynamic with earplugs. It's a fast couple carts. Speaking of incoming death, I did it on stream yesterday. I literally made it in chat yesterday. So yes. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to want to fight, does it? That's what I thought. Whoops. Remobra being great as always. Cheers, Ken. I'm excited to make the chili. Thanks again for doing that. It's fun. Look forward to it. Okay, you can still hit it. I don't. That was a good sentence. You can still hit it a tiny bit, but I don't know if it's worth it. That wasn't a safe time to sharpen. Thanks, Diablos. Higher G rank. This is G rank Blackblos. Yep, this is our second attempt at our first G rank Black Diablos. crits, dude. I mean, 50% is a lot. Also, something about this game is that when dual blades say they have 50% affinity, a couple weird things about that. First off, it's obviously for the entire button press. So if I press Demon Dance and it crits, the entire Demon Dance is going to crit. It's not individual hits critting or not critting in this game. But also, I think I've noticed something where I can't set. We were using some other dual blades that didn't have as high affinity as this. They had like 15% affinity or something. And we were noticing that like whole strings of combos would be critting in a row, and I could have just been getting lucky. But it seemed to me like if the first hit of a combo crit, the rest of the combo, even though it was multiple button presses, would also crit. I could be wrong about that last part. That's just something anecdotal I've been noticing, that's all. Let's get out of there. That tail whip is deadly. Like, I can't seem to contend with that tail whip positioning-wise. It seems to hit directly underneath its stomach. You thought minus affinity looked cool, that's why you were rocking it? That's awesome. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Actually, it didn't hurt that much. I delayed my evade too long and I couldn't even move. That's rough. Nice camera angle. Getting prey. I like the Diablos' yawn so much. It's funny. we're gonna pay for that. Oh, thank God. Dude, imagine if we didn't have earplugs. Oh my God, that's so upset. I mean, I'd be upset too, but damn. Remote Brett. Oh jeez, no. Oh my gosh. I'm zoning, I'm sorry. I want to live. I won't sharpen out here though. I won't sharpen. I'll sharpen in the area with it. She almost didn't let you. I know. Yo. I'm stuck on the remote, bro. Are y'all seeing that? Like, just running into the remote, bro, unable to move. God. It's like both me and my camera are stuck on the remote, bro. The chef boys are here. I can see it. Get out of here. Stupid bird. God. And then it leaves. Robos aren't bird wyverns. I call a lot of stuff dumb birds, even if they're not bird wyverns. Don't worry about it. Wannabe Rathalos cronies. That was a really special hitbox. Welcome back, Frenchie. Hope you're doing well. This is our second attempt. We had to switch dual blades. First attempt, we basically, I guess we didn't even basically, we timed out, essentially. It's so hard to attack these small mobs safely. Like, the window of time that you have to safely attack these stupid things is so small. Doing laundry at 1 a.m. Nice. Sounds like a productive thing to be doing with your 1 a.m. time. Is it dead? It's dead. Thank goodness. Can you even iframe that rush attack? There are ways to roll it if the Diablos is enraged and doing its fastest charge. I don't know if you can do it without evade up skills, though. I've rolled through a charge before with evade up skills. I've not rolled through a charge without evade up skills. If we weren't trying for a clear here, I'd be trying for it, I think. Didn't hit anything there. I think we must be dealing more damage because she seems to be moving a lot more than last time. There's gonna be a Remobra in here. So much digging, so much digging. No, Pancakes yells at me in Shepard's chat to stream at EU-friendly times. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't know if we can handle Pancakes and their ilk. I was just thinking the same thing. Where on earth is Pancakes a mod? I mean, I know who Pancakes is because I've spent a lot of time hanging out in Shepard's stream. I think a lot of us have. That's why we know who Pancakes is. I don't think Pancakes is like a notorious internet figure. There's new people. There's new notorious folks in Shepard's chat. I forget who the new one is. It's some person who plays on Xbox a lot. People who gain notoriety in Shepard's chat. Bat Cow, is that it? Yeah, Bat Cow. There you go. Yep, the new generation. See, chat knows. Chat knew exactly what I was talking about. There's a lot of overlap between viewers here. You have Shepard to thank for that. Shepard definitely helped in some ways getting my channel up off the ground at the beginning. I asked a lot of questions about how to stream. We got quite a few generous raids from Shepard over the year or two. Hi, Daniel Rodriguez. Welcome. Mayoma. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Ouch. This didn't do that much damage. The crits. The crits. Just give them to me. Pump them into my veins. Oh god. That overcommitment on that second demon dance was so bad. What's on this set is not crit elements with dual blades. There's no elements here, unfortunately. The two element, or it's the element that Diablos is weakest to, ice, we don't really have good dual blades for. And the other thing that Black Diablos is rather weak to, poison, we also didn't have a good dual blades for that either. There's actually a combination dual blade in this game that's ice and poison, but that just means that you get like subpar ice and subpar poison, and that particular weapon also has subpar raw and sharpness, so it didn't work out. That's okay. I think that's understandable. It takes a minute to get into different kinds of Twitch streams or different kinds of Monster Hunter games. I mean, I played Iceborne, but I'm sure it was kind of rough to find my stream in the midst of everybody else streaming Iceborne. It's like when you're playing one of the older games, it's kind of easy to have folks find you. When you're playing the most popular new one, it's like you're in a sea of folks. Oh gosh, dude. You know, when Iceborne came out, I was mostly watching Shep too. That's gonna hurt. I shouldn't have done that. Reed. Oh no, Tremor. We're dead. That's the quest. Not dead. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Anybody hyped for October 1st? I am. I'm not going to be playing on that day, but I'm going to enjoy watching other people play it. I think it's going to be exciting to see Casual Raid in the World Engine. It's pretty neat. Well, I'm glad I can be chill and provide nostalgic games for folks. I'm happy I get to play Monster Hunter for you guys. It is a fun, fun pastime. Knife Fatalis, just the old Casual. I mean, I'm excited for Fatalis too. I think I'm really excited to see like old world locale or old world design stuff in the New World Engine. It's okay. I think it's pretty fair that, I don't know, people find streams all kinds of different ways. IRB get you. I think for most people it probably takes a couple times going to a stream before they're like really hooked on the streamer. Unless it's like really their thing or the streamer's like really phenomenal. Whoops. That's okay. Raw dual blades just feels rough on stuff. Oh! At least we haven't died yet. We haven't tripled yet. I'm glad I streamed at a good time for you. That makes me happy. I feel bad that I can't stream at the perfect time for everybody, but that's just being human, I guess. On Eastern Standard Time? I am, yes. So I stream from about 9 or 10 my time until about 3 in the morning. I might try and do some day streams sometime soon. I haven't done them in a while. I used to do more day streams because there were some days where work conflicted with the nighttime slot. Thanks, Monstropolis. I think I shouldn't farcast back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the base camp and grab supplies that way, and then drop down to where the Black Diablos just went. Excuse me. Morning is trolling Shep time. I'm an imp when I'm in his chat too. I feel badly sometimes. Like I'll be there and I'll be impish in his chat for a while and I'll be like, man, I feel kind of bad. I like Shepard. Oh, it's here somewhere. That's always terrifying, isn't it? I think Shepard does. I don't know. I don't know their exact schedule, but I think they stream a lot of days. It's kind of late morning, early afternoon. There's kind of like an early morning, or like an early afternoon stream, and then a late evening stream for Shep, usually, I think. Did it leave? Again? No, it's still here. What are you doing? Oh, I have to paintball it, right? Mr. Piggy 1233. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Oh no, the crab. I didn't even look at crab, dude. Okay, the crab is dead. Is Bloodbath Diablos a more fun fight compared to Black Diablos? I do not know. I haven't fought any of the Deviants before. Generations was my first game in the series, and I played through a lot of low rank and a lot of high rank, but I've not done G rank, and I've not done the Deviants. Hi there, Rathalos. Good to see you. But people in chat might be able to tell you. Yep, when I do a Generations playthrough on stream, will be the first time I do a lot of the Deviants and stuff. Ouch. I wasn't able to iframe that this time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. so scared. You can solo Bloodbath. People do it. It's not easy, but people do it. Oh man, here we are again. I still don't think this thing is down to one hit in rages. Welcome back, Zelda fan. We are trying against Black Blos. We timed out once. It looks like we might time out twice. Hey, we caught it. The wind! The wind! Get it! No! So close. Okay, that's pretty close to one-hit rage. It's leaving. Last time we went for a capture, it didn't go too well with the Diablos. Shooting star. Yep, that's what I was going for there. I wasn't able to get it because I was too close. Oh god, no. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Oh man. Oh my god. I don't know if that hit her or not. We could use a roar as an opportunity to lay a trap. She's unenraged. Paintball. Oh yeah, we can use that as an opportunity to lay a trap right underneath her. Just gotta wait for another roar. You know what? We're just doing it. Oh no, I shouldn't have just done it. I shouldn't have just done it. God darn it. No. God. This is why when you see me do multi-monster quests, I leave the traps for, I use the traps up first on the first couple monsters because I hate the tension of trying to trap something at the very end of a quest. Super nerve-wracking. Nope. Ouch. It's not really safe to go for that there. Well, now she's enraged, so I can't Sonic her. The Flash Bomb dunked the Vespoid. Oh my god, you jerk. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. I thought we were down to 1 minute. Well, if she's unenraged, we can go for the Sonic, and we can go for the Flash, and then we can go for the Trap. It's not a bad idea. Is she mad? She's not mad. Could you please dig? Actually, I don't want to hit her. If I hit her, she might enrage. Hey, want to dig? I know how much you love to dig, Diablos. Would you like to dig again, Diablos? Just Flash and Trap. Oh god, there's a freaking Shakalaka. You're be joking. Alright. We're trying. Just to be clear, that wasn't the trap. Dead. I tried. That's a bummer. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, obviously the pitfall trap is frustrating, but I don't know how I feel about doing that with dual blades. Once you cut off that tail, you have nothing better to do but, like, hug the legs, and they don't really seem to take a lot of damage. No, I mean, there are lots of monsters where pitfalls don't work. I think Diablos is just not able to be pitfalled. I feel like I want to try one more time. I want to try with ice dual blades. Even though they're going to be a little bit worse in terms of sharpness, I still want to try. Well, we'll bring combines for shock traps this time. I'm pretty sure Uchi. I'm pretty sure Uchi. I really thought for a second there that we were going to get it in that last area. With how much we were tripping it. Bummer. Don't know what to say. I'm not upset. I hope I'm not putting off like mad vibes. I'm okay. I was kind of expecting that. The last time we tried to trap the Diablos, it really didn't work too well. It's like kind of cathartic. I mean, like, I'm sorry that you guys are feeling upset because I'm also feeling upset, but it's kind of cathartic seeing everyone in the chat being just as upset as I am at Freebie Night for once. I did a good face. I don't even know what face I did. Alright, we have to change the set. So let's hope we have everything we need. I don't feel like farming anything for it. Just the most, see, this is what I have to deal with. Face. Well, alright. Let's see here. Frozen Death have 2 slots. Okay, so with 2 slots, we need to make a Sharpness +1 Sharp Sword High Grade Earplugs set. And we can't. Okay. Then we're going to try a Sharpness +1 Sharpness Skill Increase High Grade Earplug set, which we can make. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, there's a lot of options for that. Could we possibly get something else in there? Probably not, but you never know. Nope. What weapon would you be your go-to for Black Diablos? Something with a shield. Something with a shield where you can block its ears, or its roars. Terra? Oh yeah, it's your birthday. All right, we'll pick this up tomorrow. I do want to try it once with Ice Dual Blades, just because I want to get a sense for If you take some slightly dumpy elemental dual blades and you compare them to some of the stronger raw dual blades, how does that match up on a matchup like this? I want to see. Yeah, let's do some Terra. Let's do some Terra. Do you care what weapon I use, Dwarven Man? I know yesterday you asked for Gunlance. That's not one of my favorite matchups on Terra. I wouldn't mind doing more dual blades, seeing as I'm warmed up. Use your favorite weapon? My favorite weapon for it is probably Sword and Shield, but I think I'm going to go with dual blades. Be a little scarier. We're missing an item. Poison's the best you can do. I don't have a good poison set of dual blades, though. I guess let me see what Boldrin's says about friggin' poison duels. Forget what it says. Poison, oh right, it's the Gypseros ones. Okay. Those are two more things we could try. We could try the ice. Ice might not be bad. I want to try ice. I know it seems crazy, but I want to try it. I want to see how much extra damage we get with that little bit of ice firing off every hit of that combo. Okay, potion, mega potion, antidote, hot drink. Psycho Serum, max potion. We're missing something. Oh, is our other trap? I guess it's our other trap, maybe? Yeah, that's what it is. I've been carrying 2 traps with me as of late. Oh, and herbs. Herbs, that's what we're missing. It's not the other trap. There we go. Alright, I have to fix the setup. I have to use the bathroom, but we'll go ahead and we'll do a Terra. Dude, with health rec items up, herbs do a bunch. The herbs are great. Okay, we already did the farm. I just have to put the set back together. All right, enjoy the village music. Be right back. Trying to make the game harder by keeping defense low. I do that in other games, Dwarven Man. But I'm not doing that in this game. This is the maximum defense you can frickin' have at this point in the game. Also, what is your definition of best weapon in the game? If I went to the bathroom to scream my anger out, that sounds bad. That sounds like something bad, like not good is happening in that restroom. Alright, hang on, I have to find this set. This is the G2 sharp set. Whatever you're using, what? Was I the best weapon all along, Dwarven Man? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh no, I lost my razor deco. I'll just make another one. Okay, what are we missing? This set needs a Master Decoration, 2 Cure-All Jewel Pluses, 2 Celebrity Jewels, an Artisan Jewel and Razor Jewel. I think we're missing... There's the Master Jewel. There's the Cure-All Jewel. Are we good? Nope, we're missing a Cure-All Jewel? What? Yo. Thought we had 2. 1. No, that's a Celebrity. 1. I guess usually I put the other one in the waist. Okay, it needs to go in the waist. That's what needs to be done. There we go. Cool. I mean, those artificial difficulty settings are not far from how I generally play the game. But in this game, I'm not... In this game, you can't really... I mean, you could keep your defense low, you'd just be nuts. Alright, this should be kind of an intense Dual Blades fight. We're gonna have to keep up with... his attacks. Pray. You. You guys like our lawnmower dual blades? Yeah, Safi armor is really sneaky because it has that evade 3 built in. It makes you feel good at rolling through things, and you try a set without it, and you're like, oh shoot, I've been training myself with evade 3. Here he is. This is a little one. Little Terra. So small. Don't think you've heard this song ever. This is the Old Swamp theme. It's kind of cool. It's also kind of not cool. Is there a Terra arena quest? There is a quest, I think, in the arena that has Terra and regular Shogun, yeah. I think they show up one after the other. break that claw? We probably won't. It's because I feel like trying to hit the claw with dual blades is kind of tough. Whoop, that was an overcommitment, wasn't it? I love second gen crab AI. Or just second gen dig AI in general. Oh, I was too confident it was gonna take a long time to come back up again. Oh, it got me. I was trying to be all ready to dodge that. Feels like Star Wars music. I get that. I get that feel. Oh, it still hit me. It's ridiculous. He angry. I think so too. I think the horn part is too repetitive, but the rest of the theme's pretty good. Yeah, I can hear the Ewoks coming racing out with their spears and rocks. Yeah, definitely. Nope, too much of a commitment, even for a down. Wow. Our sharpness does not last long enough for this guy. Oh, ouch. Terra, you're so mean! He got me. He got me fair and square. Okay, there we go. This fight with a lot of weapons feels like a bit like a glass cannon of a fight, or like a race to the finish line fight, where it's like, you are going to triple, or you are going to kill the monster, but there's always going to be that much damage in the fight one way or another. It's just a race to see if you're going to deal that much damage first, or Terra is going to deal that much damage first. John Williams took quite a bit of influence from Gustav Holst's Planets. I haven't heard that song, or heard that composition before. It's a symphony. Oh. Oh, he swiped that arm. Oh no, there's little crabs. The worst. The worst enemy. Can't see anything. I'm being attacked by multiple crabs. The little one dug. I didn't even know the little ones could dig. They'd like dig down and they reappear. Just like the big ones. Ouch. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, the worst move. Okay, he's taunting. We're good, I think. This guy ever topple? He like falls down for a minute, yeah. Just not very long. I think we're dealing good damage to him. We're getting a good deal of staggers. Wish monsters falling for a minute. Sword and shield is definitely my favorite weapon for this fight. I feel like I've got sword and shield's attacks and combos really down. Because with sword and shield, you're pressing a button for like one attack each, and so it's really easy to stop and roll when you need to. Dual blades, there's a bit more commitment to every button press. There we go, that's a topple right there. And he's out of the topple. Dual Blades also has shorter windows to evade after attacks, which means you really have to be in tune with how many attacks you're throwing out and when. See, I'm trying to like delay my evades just by a bit, and it's not working the way I want it to. Should probably heal. Dodged IRL. I do that sometimes, yeah. That range, though, my word. This game is mean. I pray your incessant leave. The IO Prey staggered him. Dude, nice. Never mind, IO Prey, you're alright. It would be cool if they could poison him. That's true. I think they did actually dwarf him in. I think they got the longer topple that I haven't gotten yet. god. Can you get hit for that? I don't even know what happened there. That fast crab move. That was always scary. Oh, thank goodness. It's just like doing random spots. That's always scary. Yeah, I feel like dual blades is actually pretty rough on this guy because you cannot delay your evades to time with his moves. You really have to get better at throwing out your moves with the right timing around his. That's tricky because he can kind of. There are a few combos of his that are actually guaranteed timings. You can change them up a lot. Ouch. The animation is pretty cool. He got me. Ugh. Nice. What about it, Dwarven Man? Did you read something about it recently? I think Ban the Guy Chris tweeted something about it earlier this year. About the water being not water. Or rather used water instead. Something like that. Reactions are looking a little slow here. Oh no, there's another little crab. Anything but that. That animation is the same animation as Sword and Shield, I just realized.
The French campaign has always been celebrated for sexiness.
Hello, Sabian. Welcome. Ouch. Cool. I left the area. We have used a lot of our potions up already. Doesn't totally surprise me. This fight is usually kind of a slugfest. Alright, where do you go? Where did you get off to? Next area up. Those blades look sick. They are quite neat. Yep, there you go. That's the one Dwarven Man. It's really a long animation, so it's best to cut it off and try and go for circle strikes instead most of the time, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, the colors are neat, the purple and gold. These are called the divine power saws. Oof. Ouch. No. It's close to dead. All right. The area where it sleeps is kind of hellish. Did it come in here? Where'd it go? Oh, what the heck? I'm okay with this. I mean, that area it went to has Io Prey in it, which is almost as bad, but at least it's not Bofongo and an Io Prey. Let's finish this guy. So that's what I mean, like a race to the finish. Like we were down to our literally our last herb, or our last 2 herbs. It's like he's gonna hit you a bunch, you gotta hit him just as hard back and be just as ready to try and, I don't know, outslug him. It's a fun quest. A monster was killed. We killed plenty of monsters earlier tonight, I'll have you know. Just not Black Diablos. Yeah, we'll keep trying Black Diablos tomorrow. I want to try ice, and then if ice fails, we'll try poison. I'm just joking around, Uchi. Proof? Our high-grade earplug set is proof. We had to finish it. We hunted Tigrex earlier. We hunted Kezu earlier. Yeah, that was a birthday hunt for Dwarven Man. So, Dwarfo, thank you for being here and for, I don't know, letting us know it was your birthday. I hope you had a nice day yesterday. Was it G-Rank Kezu? It was 2 G-Rank Kezu. We did 2 high-rank Tigrex tonight, 2 G-Rank Kezu tonight, and the Terror Shogun, and 2 full attempts at Black Diablos. And I'm not saying that because I really think that's anything all that special. I just resent that we definitely fought some monsters. We killed some monsters tonight. The nights where we don't kill any monsters are like, they're not always the worst. Sometimes they're goofy and fun, but also it's just like, dude. Dude, you didn't hunt any monsters. I shouldn't be prideful. I'm happy we killed the things we did. Monster Fighter, yeah. Dude, good game. Available on Google Play. Use code Ristretto. Alright. I'm tired. Saying dumb stuff out loud. Not even iOS, no, just Google Play. Monster Fighter is only on Google Play. Come on, dude. Everybody knows Apple is a tyrannical, awful company that just wants to take your Fortnite. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight as we attempted that Black Diablos. We're gonna try again. It was nice to have y'all here to be outraged with me as that Black Diablos didn't die twice in a row. We got closer the second time. I think we'll get it the third or the fourth. For now, we're gonna go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid, so we can keep that Monster Hunter kind of good vibes going this evening. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'll be back tomorrow, I think, with more Monster Hunter. We're here almost every day, playing some kind of Monster Hunter. Also, join the Discord if you haven't already. It's cozy in there. Later this week, we have a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate multiplayer night coming up. We're going to be doing some Monster Protector 4 Ultimate, which is a mini game where some folks are defending, one person is defending the monster, and the other 3 are naked, and their job is to kill the monster. It's a pretty fun time. There's a lot of people playing GU tonight. That's awesome. Go GU. Yep, Monster Protector, Monster Defender 4 Ultimate. Yeah, why don't we raid our buddy Incognito Man Games? They're playing Freebie Night, and it says they just want to relax and hunt, which sounds like a good time to me. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a nice night or a nice day, whatever time it is where you're at right now. And I'm gonna get some rest. I'll see y'all next time, and cheers. Happy hunting to all of y'all. Everyone be kind to Incognito Man. He makes super rad, modified versions of Freebie Night. It's cool.